were walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the three. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And there's the drive. Doncic outside. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right wing. There's a screen by Anthony. Iverson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Excellent tempo on the play. And he leads his teammate perfectly.
Doncic with the bucket.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pre-game, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Iverson. After the basket by Dallas. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Doncic, no good. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Vandeweghe. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's Blackman. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Iverson. Back to Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Doncic Doncic passes to Mashburn. There's the three. Sinks it from distance. Mashburn's got 5 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Blackman to the wing on the left. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Here's Vandeweghe. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Mashburn. Shoot from the baseline. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony outside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Out to the wing. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Denver in the lead. Murray for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Crafty move, and he gets the bucket.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic, no good.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
And they're able to recover. Pass to Vandeweghe. Goes back up. Shot clock at 6. Murray passes to Anthony. No good on the triple. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. And fallen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And he buries the open 3 to cap the break.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Mashburn. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. To the middle. It's picked off. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Murray's got 5 points. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Blackman passes to Donaldson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman from outside the arc. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. At free throw, no good. Good on the second one. And the Mavericks with possession here. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Blackman, boom, he jams it straight down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Mashburn, pass to Donaldson. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Murray against Doncic. The 3 ball. The rebound by Blackman.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
1:51 left in the first half of basketball. Lets it fly. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest a shot better than that.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. 1:03 left to play in the second quarter. 17-foot shot on the way, and down it goes. 2 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Here's Luka. Pass to Mashburn. He takes it in. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Here's Iverson. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mashburn, the pass to Nowitzki. Anthony on the double. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Over Murray. The baseline J is off the mark. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver, trailing by 2 for the tie. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Mashburn. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Shoots. Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 4. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Murray for 3. Murray buries it from deep.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. For the lead. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And Dallas with possession. It's a 1-point game. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Doncic against Murray. For the lead. And it's Denver with another.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Lots of room. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he makes a first. And he can't hit the second. Denver in the lead. Murray scanning the floor. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 19 points.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. He slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Mashburn. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Denver leading by 4. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 22.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Yep, that one's good. Anthony's got 7.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
There's a screen. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Fires the three, and the Mavericks, another three!
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Vandeweghe, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Iverson. Pulls up on the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
There's the drive. Here's Blackman. There's the screen. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Doncic against Murray. Can't get the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fires it from 14. Knocks it loose. Here's Blackman. And he powers it down. One-handed.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Jokic. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. It's off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. 18 feet out. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, he leaves no question!
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age zone. Jokic screen. Now Anthony. Outside Murray. He launches.
Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
Mavericks call timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. He makes the second free throw, and that puts him up 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that increases the lead to 6.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
They set the pick. Oh, can't hit the jumper. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shoot from 12. Ooh, rise and fire.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Murray fires. 20 feet away and no problem.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Jokic. And so it's Denver with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
The 3 spot.
and it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic against Murray.
Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Blackman misses from close range. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. And the dunk by Iverson.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Blackman. Here's Mashburn. 5 to shoot. Nowitzki outside. It's good from long range.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And it's in there.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Dallas making a switch here.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
Kidd against Murray. Fades and shoots. And that one is good. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That's a 2 from Kidd. And it's Dallas with another.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Here's Murray. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He has 7.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Kidd against Murray. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
To the left side wing. Here's Donaldson. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
And Jokic throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Stolen. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Jackson misses. The Nuggets leading. Murray looking around. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Kidd passes to Donaldson. Now Finley. Outside Jackson. And stolen by Iverson. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
And the basket by Jackson.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jackson against Iverson. His three-pointers off the mark. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Jackson from long range. Good in the assist to Kidd. Jackson's got 5.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Pass to Vandeweghe. From the arc. Can't hit that one. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Murray for three. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Kidd against Murray. Kidd kicks to Jackson. Outside for Kidd. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Iverson against Jackson. Iverson dishes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Outside for Kidd. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 7.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. The Nuggets with the new 14. Murray outside. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Took him no time at all on that one. Finley's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs.
And Finley loves this shot. I mean, whenever the mid-range opens up, he's making use of that area of the floor.
Here's Kidd, and Kidd with the stuff.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Iverson against Jackson. Looking to end the run. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Anthony wanted to see that play finished the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Jackson passes to Finley. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
He was all alone on that one. He's got 6.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Kidd passes to Nowitzki. To the middle. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Here's Finley. He has
like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
For 3, Murray. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Donaldson the pass to Kidd. Here's Donaldson, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And they double up Murray. Here we go, 1-on-1. And Kidd with the stuff.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Fader on the way. Good defense by Kidd.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Donaldson. Back to Jackson. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Jackson in at the two-guard position. The lineup in the game for Dallas. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just one on the basket from Vandeweghe. Outside Kidd. Pass to Finley. Launches a three, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Fires from deep. Not gonna go that time. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Finley. Now Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the muscle.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
Here's Iverson. And yes, it's good.
Assisted by Jamal Murray.
Dallas leading by 4. Kidd with it. Iverson picks him up. Kidd against Murray. Now here's Kidd. D right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jackson driving in.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Murray's got 15.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And the basket by Kidd.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
For 3, Murray. The putback is good on the putback.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Jackson kicks to off target with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 3. And that one's good, Anthony. He's got 12.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Jackson looking around. Pass to Kidd. Here's Finley.
2 minutes remaining in the play.
Outside for Kidd. And stolen by Iverson. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Vandeweghe misses. Kidd against Iverson. Outside Kidd. Outside for Jackson. Takes a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Denver now. For 3, Murray bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Murray. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Finley the pass to Kidd. Now Finley. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nowitzki for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there. He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time to step aside quickly, but... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the three, the small forward. Here's Iverson. Oh, Iverson inside.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Kidd passes to Donaldson, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Jackson passes to Finley, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Back to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Outside for Kidd. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, what a finish. Went right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for a win.
Jackson outside.
Switch.
Finishes inside on the nice dish. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket, and now you see why.
The 20-foot jumper, good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Nowitzki. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Nowitzki looking it over. Kidd against Murray. Now here's Kidd. Defense is right there. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Murray with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Jokic rising up.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Al Finley. And there's the drive. Nowitzki. And that's in there.
Nowitzki, what an offensive force he can be. There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Murray outside. Got it.
And you can't a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Releases. He puts in the J.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
Beyond the arc. It's good.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Kidd. And down goes the three.
They're in full control now. Just have to play smart, sound defense. No quick baskets, no open threes.
A three-pointer. Good.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Now Nowitzki. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Kidd in at the point. From outside, buries the deep ball.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner three is a nice one, too.
Anthony with the screen on Kidd. He drills the three.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they pick up the two.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Taken away by Anthony. We play just over a minute here in OT. Nowitzki with the steal. And now in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. To take the lead. Three. Good.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. Murray outside. Now Jokic. Oh, what a play inside.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
And he misses the J. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic a screen. Now Iverson. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Here's Dallas. Outside Kidd. Fires the three. Rebounded by Anthony. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Baiting defenders in the fouls, AI.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
After the review, the rule is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Nowitzki from the corner, Dirk.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. Puts up the 3. Down it goes for 3.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just 4 to shoot. One-handed!
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Allen Iverson can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki inside, covered by Anthony. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Murray fires away, buries the deep ball.
He was licking his chops there, got a good look.
Here's Finley. Jackson outside. Nowitzki outside. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And good that time. And this crowd ecstatic. They are pumped up.
And what a huge shot. You talk about an excited arena.
3, good.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Count the basket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The putback saves him with the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
It drops. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Jackson, and down goes the 3.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding at coming up when it matters most.
Drained from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson up top. Iverson covering. 6 on the shot clock, and the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Jackson. Here's Donaldson. So
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go.
Tip-off goes to Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's a three-point game. They swipe it. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Murray. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's Denver. Out to Anthony. Puts up a deep 3, knocks it down from distance.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Doncic passes to Mashburn. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Iverson. Down low. Here's Jokic. Whoa!
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Blackman. He can't hit that time. Good D by Jokic. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to Vandeweghe. Fader on the way. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Out left to the wing. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's Mashburn. Doncic passes to Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Out to Anthony. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 6.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Jokic, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Mashburn. Baseline jumper right on the money. Mashburn's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. 1:25 left in the first quarter. Going inside, Iverson. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Wide open, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 7.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
For 3, Anthony. That shot, no good. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Mashburn's shot is off. Here's Vandeweghe. Up again. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Sends it home from three-point land.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Jokic against Doncic. Jokic with it. Pass to Iverson. Shot on the wing. Good on the jump shot. He's got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Blackman. Tipped away.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. To the right side. Pass to Anthony. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vandeweghe. Blocked again!
That's just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Nuggets lead by 15. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Mashburn. Lets the three fly. Buries it from 3. Mashburn's got 10.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Vandeweghe. That three's off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Doncic outside. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Pass to Anthony. Lets it fly. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Mavericks trail by 14. Mashburn, the pass to Donaldson. Three-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. For 3, Anthony. Counted from distance. 15 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Vandeweghe. They grab their own miss. Here's Jokic. Yep, count it.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Denver shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Murray passes to Anthony. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Anthony's got 17.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Murray. Launches a 3. Got a hand on it. To the left wing. Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the triple. Mashburn's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Denver Nuggets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Anthony on the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Drives to the hoop. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki. It's good on the putback.
Well, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Good on the bucket.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Pass to Vandeweghe. To the wing, right side. Out to Anthony. Murray for three. Tips it. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
Denver shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Here's Blackman. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Right side, Murray. Six on the shot clock. To the left side wing. Denver needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Again, Denver scores. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter here. To stop the run. Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Vandeweghe. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 20. Fires from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets lead by 18. Murray scanning the floor. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 12.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Doncic outside. Over to the left wing. Shot from 16. Oh, Jokic with the block. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Takes the three. Kept alive. Pass to Iverson. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Mashburn. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. The putback. From downtown. And so it's Denver sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
For three, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Another shot. Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Murray. Here's Iverson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass. Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Vandeweghe. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And here's Denver. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Pure from three-point range.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Vandeweghe. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Nowitzki. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he jams it home with authority.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
They kick it out to Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Hook loose. Here's Nowitzki. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Look, it takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next-level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Pulls it. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Anthony outside. And we're going to have a jump ball. Jokic finds Anthony. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Nowitzki, pass to Mashburn. Offline with a 3. Here's Anthony. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And the basket by Blackman.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
So it's Denver now. Pass to Vandeweghe from outside the arc. Doesn't go for him. And Dallas with possession. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. That one no good. Here's Iverson. Baseline try. Basket is good.
Yeah, just late help on the defense.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the one spot.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Durant. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Curry against Irving. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden scanning the floor. In the corner, Irving with it. Lopez a screen. Harden finds Irving. Clock at 6. Over Durant. Irving's shot is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Barry misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Yep, it counts.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. And no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
On its way from Curry for 2. Out to KD. The three. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside, KD. Lets it go with the three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And Stephen Curry gets the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Harden. Shoots from the elbow. Buries the jump shot. Irving's got his second basket.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Here's Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
From outside, off the mark. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And it's 9 points for KD.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Irving against Curry. From past the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
And such an unpredictable player. Irving excels at realizing how to trick defenders with that shot fake.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Curry passes to Barry. Jacks up a three. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Nets leading by 3. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 6.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Durant with a screen on KD. Barry, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Harden gets the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nets lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez, and at the center, filling out the middle. Barry misses.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed.
And the dunk by Lopez.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. The Nets shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Harden the pass to Lopez, and stolen by Chamberlain. Fires from the wing. Outside for Curry. Pass to Barry. Clock at 4. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 7. Kicks it out to Harden. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Harden's got 6.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight. And loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
All the officials are all over that one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Berry. And again, no good by Golden State. And the Nets with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Tries the spin move. Over Thompson. Again, the Nets for two.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all three levels and gets them from the mid-range. Now, yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Nobody near Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Irving can't hit. Warriors trail by 10. Durant inside. He's covered by Irving. Thompson outside. Here's the three. The rebound by the Nets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Irving kicks to Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Curry looking it over. 44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Berry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Berry's got 7.
And for a scorer of Berry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Again, the Nets for 2. Harden's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Here's Thompson. Good D by Lopez.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Brooklyn with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Durant. Berry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. That shot wide open. 13 points in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by KD.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
It's Harden with the drive. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Durant. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Thompson. Here's Barry. Inside, Durant, and finished off by KD.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Harden the pass to Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
KD with the bucket.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson is double, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You too.
Here's Barry. He has 7, takes the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden can't hit. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And that one drops for him. KD's got 13 points.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Irving passes to Lopez, and the basket is good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
A 3 ball. Barry misses.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back over to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden finds Lopez. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 12. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
A nice shot by Irving.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Barry misses. Nets leading by 16. KD a screen. In the corner. Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 16 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Nets as they end the period on a 9-0 run. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. Got that one up quick. 15 points for Kevin Durant.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And that one's good, Irving.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Outside for KD, just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Harden. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. From deep. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Open shot, Thompson. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From the arc. Good on the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, KD. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving kicks to KD. Beyond the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. A three-pointer, good.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep, that he has to close out a little stronger on him.
Here's Irving for 3, and it doesn't go. Harden against Thompson. Durant fires. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Kyrie. He'll tip it. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. He takes it in. Durant. A putback. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Tipped away. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Now Durant. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Now Thompson. Curry outside. Now Durant. Shot clock at 6. 16 feet away. Ah, it's good! Harden against Durant. Good!
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Can't get it. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Irving fires. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And Thompson gets it to go.
What touch from Thompson on the floater. That's just such a tough shot.
Here's Brooklyn. Harden, the pass to Irving. Releases. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Thompson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And again, no good by Golden State. And it's Brooklyn ball. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Irving, a screen on Green. Durant, the pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Outside Curry. Fires for three. Rebounded by Lopez.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Irving for three. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 5 now.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
The kick out, Curry. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Irving, the pass to Durant. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Inside, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. 4-3. Doesn't go that time. Harden with the defensive effort. Lopez, the screen on Green. Fires it. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen roles like it's nothing.
And Klay Thompson. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The play is under video review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Offensive rebound, controls the rebound and the putback.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside for Harden. Nails it from 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Durant against Curry. Pass to Irving. The 3 ball. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving, the pass to Lopez.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Line for the Nets. Brook Lopez. 2 shots.
And Lopez drops them both. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 16. To the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. An open look for Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Nets out in front, leading by 14. And we've got... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out here with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And here's Curry for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Irving. Durant inside.
Nice work by Draymond. He gives you championship-level defense every single night.
Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Driving in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's a strong move there by KD. He knows he's going to get the bucket, get fouled, or get both. He doesn't matter.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Thompson finds Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 13. On the wing, Curry. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Irving. To the middle. Outside for Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Fast break. Here we go. Durant with a screen on Thompson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Up top, Thompson. Out to the wing. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Green. Durant for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Curry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 15. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Kevin Durant with a rebound. On the wing, Curry, defended by Harden. The kick out, Curry. Now here's Durant. The three, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Goes up from the top of the key, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 13.
Even with the defense right there, Kyrie keeps calm and just finds the shot. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Harden from the arc. Connects from downtown. He's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 18. Outside Durant. On the wing, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. From behind the arc. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Outside for Irving. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 16 points. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Chamberlain's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And Irving powers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Irving against Durant. Outside for Irving. Pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. They get the rebound. And finally, they hit one. Give him 8.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Durant surveying the D, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Irving, and the finish by Irving.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And stolen by Durant. Let's go with a 3. They get it again. Lopez passes to Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team
It
foul.
goes on Kevin Durant. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Irving. This Warrior squad is struggling. Curry drives in. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Durant, and he drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Durant with it. Green picks him up. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Green, a screen. Thompson gets a good look. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Thompson passes to Durant. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Irving looking around. Shoots over Curry. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. More NBA on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting done from the mid-range.
Curry against Irving. 18 feet out. Curry, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
It's good.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Durant, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Pass to Durant. Here's the 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Curry for 3. He buries it from 3.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Durant, defended by Harden. And the Warriors with another 3.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. That gives him a double-double.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Curry against Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Curry passes to Green. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, Durant with a steal. Harden with it. Green picks him up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Curry against Irving.
2 minutes.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. The 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Here's Durant. Outside for Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 6 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Curry against Irving. Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1:14 left in the 4th. Thompson shot is off. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Offensive rebound. Beyond the arc. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Harden.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Right side Harden. Over Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Curry jacks up a 3, drops in the 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson passes to Green. Out to Thompson. Durant against Irving. To the paint. Oh, Durant with a steal. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the four-man position. Now Irving. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
KD with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Outside for Curry. Back to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And KD throws it down.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Now here's Lopez. That shot off. Nice defense from KD. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Durant with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Thompson with it. KD's on him. On its way from Curry for 2. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And the lightning quick release of Curry really came in handy there.
Irving attacking. Pass to Harden. The tray. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Irving. Curry with the bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Drives to the hoop. And Lopez has it in the corner. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Green, he's checked in for a Barry.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible hits.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Offensive rebound. Thompson outside. They kick it out to Green. Stolen by Harden. Durant against Green. Irving looking over the floor. Lopez against Chamberlain. From 17 feet out. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Will, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving drives in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Here's Curry with the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 6. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
to the middle. Harden finds Irving. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Harden. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Irving can't hit. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Can't get the putback. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Warriors lead by 6. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside for Durant. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got 8 points.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by Lopez. Irving against Curry. Harden scanning the floor. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Warriors leading by 3. Thompson gets it inside.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Harden kicks to Irving. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Thompson passes to Curry. Misses from short range. And here's Brooklyn. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Harden. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And Durant, here we go. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
KD a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Hit his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Here's Curry.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team.
Shoots the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game.
He's gonna put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Curry against Irving. From past the arc. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Julius Irving.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. Green with a screen for Thompson to the inside. And Green slams it in.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
Harden outside. Outside, KD. Lopez, a screen on Green. Durant, the pass to Lopez. It's stolen by Green. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. KD dishes to Chamberlain. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. And the Warriors lead by 8.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and they pick up 2. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The shot by Curry, no good. Irving looking for an opening. Harden has a wide open look. There's Harden training the 3.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the 4 for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. And a wide open look for Irving. No good. That would have tied it. Thompson with it. And it's Harden picking him up. The shot by Thompson. No good. Nets trail by 3. Harden up top. Defended by Durant. Lopez. No luck.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Durant against Durant. Durant kicks to Green. Durant with a screen on Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Green loves tearing your defense apart by making great passes and executing on offense.
And it's Irving missing.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson inside the line. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
On its way from Irving for 2. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. KD passes to Thompson. Rebound, Brooklyn. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good from Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 7. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Curry with it. He's covered by Irving. Durant, no good. Irving against KD. And here's Harden for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got 6.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. That 3 off the mark. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes in the third here. Thompson from long range. Nets trail by 6. Irving dishes to Harden. Back to Irving. And then Irving slams it
are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Durant for three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Now here's Durant. Back to Irving. To the paint. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Green, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Free throw good, Green. And both free throws good for Green.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
With the fadeaway. Durant, no good. And here's Golden State. They're on a 13-5 run. Thompson for the triple. And it's KD with the rebound. Nets trail by 9. Outside Irving. There's the 3. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 10.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Harden against Thompson. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. No good on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead staying at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Curry outside, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Durant inside, covered by Irving. Durant sets a screen for Green. Back to Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving finds Lopez. Back to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. And on the way from Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Inside. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
It's Thompson off the drive. Durant against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, KD's shot is off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
KD against Irving. Harden outside. Pocket 6. From about 16.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Curry outside, launches it. The free ball from Curry.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Outside Durant. He drills the 3.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Warriors leading by 3. Outside, KD. That one is off.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Irving. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Thompson fires. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and finds it back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Nets trail by 5. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Thompson. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Now Irving. Harden outside. Now Irving. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Here's Harden to take the lead, and there's the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Green. Got a piece of it, and he jams it in.
And that's just too easy. With size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving outside. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Thompson. Whoa, man. Oh, the dunk.
And how about the look at the midair theatrics, switching hands before the slam.
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. The Nets call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Now here's Ball. Here's Williamson. Three-pointer Holiday. And the three-pointer goes.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Pass to Artest. Here's Person. Off target with the three.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Here's Ingram. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. Here's Person. Clock at 6. And Indiana misses again.
Indiana foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
And Ball gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, I like how assured Ingram looks pulling up from there. I mean, he either torches you with his speed to the rim or his jumper if you give him space.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Holiday passes to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Ball. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Hits the 3-pointer. Ball's got his second basket.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The 3 from Ball. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Pacers trail by 8. The offensive rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page, in fact.
Here's New Orleans now. Ingram on the wing. There's the triple. Ball no good. Ball's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Halliburton outside. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. That shot wide open. Ball's got 9.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Halliburton, the pass to Person. Over Holiday. Davis with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Halliburton. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's our test in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Artest making his case inside.
The Pelicans lead by 9. Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Left side Ingram. Davis drawing the double team. Out left to the wing. Here's Ball. And it's New Orleans with another.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Davis a screen. Williamson for three. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ball outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Ball against Halliburton. He's still feeling it, and he hits the jumper. Ball's got 16 points.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
And Davis with the block. Person's shot is good.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Davis a screen. The three from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 13. Outside for Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Holiday passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
The three from Ball. Gets the three to fall. Ball's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Fades back. Another three for Indiana.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williamson. Pass to Ball. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with a three. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist from Sabonis. Halliburton's got 21.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's New Orleans leading by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Pass to Artest. 5 on the clock with the fadeaway. O'Neal passes to Person. Over Holiday. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. Launches it. Sinks the tray. 25 points in the game.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
On target from range.
Excellent shooting from the crafty guard. Ball is extremely reliable and consistent. Has a very solid pull-up jumper. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Second shot opportunity. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Domantas Sabonis is so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
New Orleans leading by 10. Davis a screen. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. 6 to shoot.
You know, Artest, well known for his defense. Really gritty, strong, doesn't give up an inch, really makes his opponent work.
Person's shot is good. Person's gone 2 for 5 from three-point range. Ball passes to Williamson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Both good from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
It's stolen by Holiday. Ball with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. 20 feet out. Buries the jump shot. Holiday's got 9.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Sabonis with a screen on ball. Halliburton for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Person. They get it back. Here's Sabonis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got his 5th rebound in this one. Count it, good. 9 points in the game.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Here's Person. No good on the triple. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. 8 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's ball. Outside for Davis. Williamson outside. Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. It's New Orleans up by 16. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with the fourth quarter upon us. Time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Halliburton, and it's our test in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Halliburton, the pass to Person. Three-pointer. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 22.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
And that one's good. Ingram. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson. Pass to Ingram. Robbed. Here's Person. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's our test. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Well, you got to like seeing our test get going on offense. So, pretty solid offensive player.
Holiday drives in. Halliburton against Ball. For 3. Davis. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Ball taking his time here. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's our test. Just 5 to shoot from deep. The putback. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Now Williamson. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from our test, but that time he showed it to you.
Ball outside. Here's Williamson.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Ball fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nice! That one's good. New Orleans leading by 9. Holiday outside. Ingram fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-5 run.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Ball against Halliburton. All alone. He knocks down the jumper. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside O'Neal. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Takes a 3. Ball there for the rebound. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led by as many as 18. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Ingram. Buries it from outside.
For 3.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Holiday. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. And so here is Indiana. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
To the middle, both loose, stolen by Ball. Holiday with it. Sabonis defending. This one for 3, and the Pelicans miss again. Our test on the way, guarded by Holiday. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Outside, Ball drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Sinks the three-pointer.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that three-point shot.
Halliburton against Ball. Sabonis' screen on Ingram. Artest the pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
O'Neal outside. Pass to Halliburton. Over Ball. And it's Halliburton missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Artest kicks to Halliburton. Now, here's Sabonis. O'Neal wide open. Hands it from downtown. O'Neal's got 6.
What a read from Domantas Sabonis. This guy's passing ability and vision is special.
Ingram against Artest. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here is Artest. No scoring in this one. Indiana making some changes. Pascal Siakam comes in for Jermaine O'Neal, and Georgia subbed in for Person. Artest on the way. He's covered by Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, I have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
First team foul.
Pelicans trailed by 5. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. Pass to Halliburton. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball.
And Williamson throws it down.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Indiana leading by 5. George dishes to Artest. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Siakam a screen on Holiday. And Siakam throws it down.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 5. That shot, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now, here is our test. And so it's Indiana headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Ingram. Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. Halliburton against ball. From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in. Out to the right wing. Ball with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Outside our test. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 7. Ingram kicks the ball. And Ball gets double teamed. Pass to Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, DeMontis Sabonis has such a complete offensive arsenal, and it's all on display.
There's Ball with the 3. Williamson with a screen for Ball. Siakam pulls it in.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Drains the 3-pointer. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from 3-point territory. Look out.
Holiday gets the bucket. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half. Siakam a screen on Ball. Williamson against Siakam. Sabonis a screen on Ingram. It's stolen by Davis. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
Pelicans trail by 6. There's Ball with the 3, and Sabonis pulls it down. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Indiana moving the ball around. Siakam a screen on Davis, and finished off by Siakam.
That's showing you that Siakam understands in pick and roll. If I can get myself to open space, I'll get an open shot.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Pacers leading by 8. Outside, George. Siakam sets a screen for George to the paint. Siakam's shot is off. And so here is New Orleans. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Spins. Halliburton outside. The kick out to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam misses. Now Holiday. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Siakam is out there with our test. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, with that 6'9" length, right? Siakam uses those long limbs to create contact, get himself some free throws. Nicely done.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And the shot is good. Ball's got 13 points.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
The kick out to Sabonis. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Ball with the bucket.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Outside for Artest. Over Williamson. Drains it from 17 feet out. Artest's got his second basket.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Pass to Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second team foul.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. One-on-one here. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Traps in the tray. Halliburton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. Outside Holiday. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Boy, you can see how confident Drew Holiday is. That range is ridiculous.
It's George on the wing. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Shoot from the right block. Outside, Ball. 1:44 left to play here in the third. And it's Davis missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Outside for Halliburton. Back to George. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Siakam outside. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Pelicans trail by 8. Outside, Ball hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. Halliburton kicks to Sabonis. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Ball no good. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton in the corner. .34 seconds left to play in the third. Tries it from 19. Count that bucket. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Ball with the bucket.
For 3.
And here's Halliburton. He's got 11. Here's Halliburton. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag his honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Ball. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Williamson is screen on Artest. Ingram passes to Williamson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal. It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Siakam sets a screen for George. The baseline J. Siakam misses. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Great D that time from Artest. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Boy, the power of Pascal put it on the deck and with authority.
Holiday the pass to Davis. And stolen by Siakam. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Outside for Artest. That falls. Nice lead that time from George. And it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. This guy is a tremendous athlete. Sabonis throws it down.
Pelicans trail by 14. Holiday knocks down the 3.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Indiana.
Stolen by Ball. No one near him. And that one is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Holiday against Halliburton. Dunked it home, running inside.
Yeah, Drew they can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Indiana lead by 9. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
George fires. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 11. Letzler's a 3. The shot misses. Williamson against Artest. Now Siakam. Here's Artest. Davis pulls it down.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Now Ball. Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down. Halliburton. The response triple. Answers back.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Siakam. Sabonis to screen on Williamson. Off his foot, and it's whistle to kick. Halliburton. Williamson there for the rebound. It's good. And so the Pacers take the win.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Here's our test. Outside for Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And the Pacers making a change here. A nice shot by our test.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Halliburton against Ball. Siakam for 3. Ball with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Anthony Davis at the line for 1.
The kick out to Ball. This one for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
They double team Sabonis. Pass to Halliburton. The 3 is up. Good D by Ball.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Here's our test. And Indiana misses again. Just over a minute and a half in. Ball passes to Holiday. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New Orleans shooting their second second and third free throws tonight. That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. George feels it out a bit. Siakam outside. Kicks it to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drains the triple.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Williamson with a screen on George. Three-pointer, Holiday. Williamson, pass to Davis. Ball outside. Out to the right wing. Williamson for three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Kicks it out to Siakam. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's our test. George for three. Buries it from three. George has got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, good execution and close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Here's Halliburton following the score by New Orleans. Kicks it to George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Down low. Siakam outside. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Pass to Ingram. From deep. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana leading. Now Halliburton. Back to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Pass to Davis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Davis a screen. Here's Ingram. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton on the attack. George outside. Here's Artest. Drills it from deep. Artest has got 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Holiday. Picked by Williamson. Holiday has the open look. And another basket for New Orleans.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Three-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at center, blocking down the middle.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
It's stolen by Halliburton. To the middle. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
George finds Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Holiday, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Pass to Artest. Kicks it out to Siakam. They set a pick. And here's Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 8. Holiday passes to Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Paul George.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Halliburton against Ball. Now here's Halliburton. Defense is right there. Siakam outside. Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Count that bucket.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 5. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
There's Ball with a 3. Connects from downtown. Ball's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Halliburton. Inside. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
George for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Williamson with a screen on Siakam. The 3 is up. Ball no good. Siakam against Holiday. George for 3. Hits the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
And the basket by Holiday.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Kicks it to George. From outside, off the mark. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. Ball passes to Davis. No good. That would have tied it. Indiana leading. George left side. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the half.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. A deep 3 from Ball. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. The Pelicans making a switch here. Paul's checked in. Kicks it out to Siakam. Misses the 3. The Pelicans trail. Outside Ingram. About a minute played here in the second half. For the lead. Up again. Goes back up. Williamson, no good.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Davis against Sabonis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. They double-team George. Siakam for 3. Davis with a rebound. Siakam's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Holiday against George. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
And Sabonis slams it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Artest.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Williamson. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 1. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul, soft touch off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. George passes to Sabonis. Artest can't get it to go.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Oh, George with a steal. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pure from 3-point range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And George with the jam.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. He takes it in. And Ingram with the block.
I know they love to see Ingram make big plays on defense, and that's the energy they want from him.
Offensive rebound. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game. And that one misses.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
Ball 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Williamson finds Ingram. Lets it go from the wing. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Siakam, no good. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Sabonis outside. Back to Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Outside for Ingram. Outside Holiday. Takes a 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Halliburton. And that one is hammered home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Ingram, pass to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers leading by 3. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Artest has got 5 points in the quarter.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Pass to Artest. Shoots over Paul.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Plenty of space. Book it. It goes.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Halliburton drives. Siakam with a screen on Ingram. Here's Siakam, and stolen by Williamson. And now New Orleans on the break. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
This guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The drive by Paul. Holiday. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Easy 2 for AD.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Now Siakam. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Here's Holiday. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Williamson. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Holiday against George. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Now Siakam. 19-footer is good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Holiday drives in, and he slams it down.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow! Awesome to see him come up big like this.
Here's Sabonis. Holiday with the rebound. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. To take the lead. Here's our test. Here's Halliburton from downtown. Cash from downtown.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Ingram against Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Williamson. No good from 3. It's stolen by Ingram. Nails it.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Halliburton. And so the big win by Ingram.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Hewitt. And it's Houston at the 2. Now Brunson. Jerry West missing from long range. Off target from three-point range. Here's Johnson. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Houston. Lets it go with the 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Reed a screen. Using the pass to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Here's the 3. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Houston, defended by West. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Shaq with a screen on Brunson. And Jerry West gets the 3.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 6-point lead. West with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
And here's Bryant for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Johnson's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by West. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 7-point differential. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Reed. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. Carries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Brunson from way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Johnson left side. Sinks that one from the post. Johnson's at 7 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit difference. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Bryant. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. Here's Bryant, and again, it's the Lakers.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. To the inside, O'Neal with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Here's Houston to the middle. Here's Ewing out to Brunson. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Outside Bryant. And finished off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And he drives in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Shaq with a screen on Brunson. Stolen by Brunson. A screen from Ewing. Reed the pass to Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's West in the corner. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Johnson outside. 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. It's good. Johnson's got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Shaq with the screen. Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
O'Neal finds Bryant from about 19 feet, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Bryant's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. Reed a screen on Johnson, and here's Brunson outside. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game. Bryant inside. Brunson covering. Here's O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Out to West. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. West has got 9 points.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow, and perfect alignment. Money.
Now Abdul-Jabbar, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last 3-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. 12 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bryant looking around. Misses off the left iron.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And that does it for the first half of play. Los Angeles on top, leading by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And get ready for some IRPM, an amazing event from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at shooting guard.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Brunson with a clean look. The response by Brunson. Wow.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From deep, Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Bryant down low. Anthony on him. Reed with the steal. Brunson outside. Fires the 3. Ewing. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 14. Reed a screen on Bryant. Here's Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson kicks it to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Bryant against Ewing. Back to Johnson. Just 2 to shoot. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in the position to succeed.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And the dunk by Reed.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The shot. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And here's Brunson outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Brunson's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Knicks. Los Angeles leading by 12. Out to West. Back to Kobe. On the wing, Johnson. Puts up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game. Reed a screen on West. Houston can't get it to go. Outside Bryant. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Abdul-Jabbar in post. He's against Ewing. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish. And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes good on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 in the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And it's Brunson missing. Gets it off. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried up.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for Los Angeles. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the pick-up. That's the Laker 5.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Johnson kicks it to West. Offline with his 3. Here's Anthony, and again it's New York.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
West outside. Oh, good with the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And here's Brunson outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Brunson's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for New York. And here's Johnson outside. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From deep, Brunson connects from 3-point range. Brunson's got 26 points.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Kobe from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. Reed a screen on O'Neal. Offensive rebound. Outside Anthony. Kobe with the steal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant with a screen for Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points here in the second half.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And finish off by Bryant.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
The drive by Anthony. Second chance shot. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
New York foul. Anthony. First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
And Kobe drops them both. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. From deep. West with the steal. Johnson outside for three. Los Angeles with the rebound. Puts up the three with the tip. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing.
New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the 2. Over to the wing. Puts the move on, and that one is stuffed right through.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Bryant against Anthony. The kick out to Johnson. And there's a pick. The 3-ball hits a 3-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Anthony. That one's good for 2.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Bryant, right side. Outside Johnson. Back to Bryant. Johnson finds Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. No good from outside. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They trail by 1. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Kobe.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
He buries it from 3.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Brunson against Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's West. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Knicks trail by 7. There's a screen. Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 5.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Brunson. Back to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Outside Johnson. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
34 seconds left in the first quarter here. The Lakers lead by 3. Pass to Bryant from behind the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Brunson passes to Reed. Back to Brunson. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's West. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Brunson finds Anthony. Down low. Here's Reed. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Johnson. To the paint. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 7-point differential.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. James, left side. Back to Gasol. It's James on the wing. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Houston. Here's Anthony. From downtown. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 8.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Lakers foul. Foul Gasol. First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
No coverage that time. Reed's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The kick out to Johnson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Brunson. Here's Reed. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
O'Neal on the wing. Gasol with it. And it's Reed picking him up. James outside. No good with the triple. And here's New York now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
From deep, Johnson on target from range. Johnson's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lakers trail by 3. Gasol with it. He's got 5. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pulls up. And it's New York with another.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
3-pointer off the mark. Here's James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
One-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Pass to Gasol. Lets the three fly. No luck on that one. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
42. Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And the first one at the line is good.
LeBron James.
He's off on the second. New York leading by 3. Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The 3, James. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. Reed with it. Picked up by James. Back to Reed. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Anthony. Oh, wow! Look out!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. James, and slam dunk by James.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's Reed, high post. James is there. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Houston passes to Reed. He comes off the screen and slams it through.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Gasol passes to James. Oh, got that one up quick. James has got 11 points.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Fires in the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Knicks leading by 10. Outside Brunson. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Gasol misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Pass to Reed. Here's Houston. The kick out to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Knicks leading by 17. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Brunson's got 11 points here in the second half.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And the three-pointer goes.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
And he gets that one.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Johnson finds James. Deflected. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely from the high post. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap.
And so it's the New York Knicks sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that time. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Anthony.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
It's stolen by James.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Houston. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 21.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Los Angeles. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the
Call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Anthony fires. the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Lakers call timeout. Lakers trail by 21. Shoots it from the corner, and the basket by West.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Houston. New York again can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony against James. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
From deep three-point land. The shot by Johnson, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. West, and that one's good. Nice pass to set him up.
Yeah, he's a great option when he gets that kind of position inside.
Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. Pulls it from the corner. And too long on the shot.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
From deep, Johnson, good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now, a solid offensive performance. Here's Brunson outside, sends it home from three-point land. Brunson's got 32 points.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And New York has possession. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Brunson against Johnson. Off target from outside. Pass to Ewing. Here's Brunson outside. It's deflected. Here's O'Neal. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Team foul. Substitution for your Lakers.
Pass to Gasol. Kicks it out to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Worthy outside. Over Reed. It's rebounded by New York. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Brunson. After Magic Johnson's bucket, took him no time at all on that one. Anthony's got 5.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Kobe against Anthony. A 3 from Bryant. It's rebounded by Ewing. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Houston. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Wasted no time on that one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
There's the triple. Houston can't get it to go. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Back to Gasol. Misses the 3. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Kobe goes in, kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Johnson's got 7 points.
Kobe with a brilliant assist that time.
Bryant against Anthony. Out to Brunson. Here's Reed, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
O'Neal finds Worthy. And Worthy throws it down.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
Anthony left side. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On the wing, Johnson lets it go from deep. That shot missing. The Knicks leading by 5. Bryant with the steal. And Kobe throws it down.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Outside Anthony. Reed a screen on Kobe from outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Knicks, 6-point lead. O'Neal outside. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Brunson outside. The 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
3 points.
15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The kick out to Worthy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Houston. The three. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the two spot. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Kobe. Outside Gasol. Back to Bryant. 18 feet out. Good, and the assist that time by Gasol.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
Anthony nowhere around. And the Knicks good for two.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Brunson outside. Count that one. Brunson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. Such a wide-open look. Brunson's got 9 points.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Worthy against Brunson. Stolen by Brunson. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 13. From 17 feet out, again the Lakers.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Houston, and again it's New York.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Johnson, good.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Reed a screen on Johnson. There's Brunson from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anthony in the corner. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Houston. 5 to shoot. Fires the three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Now, here is Reed. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lakers trail by 16. Worthy kicks to Bryant. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Down low. Stolen by Worthy. It's picked off. And Brunson has it in the corner. Oh, here comes Johnson all alone. And Bryant kicks it over to Worthy. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
second team foul.
From deep, Bryant, and another three for the Lakers.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pass to Houston. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Houston's got 8 here in the quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And he gets the bucket.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Kobe with the steal. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. That's a free basket right there.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
New York leading by 8. Pass to Houston. No good from outside. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Lakers shooting their first free throw this game, and that one misses.
At the line for one, James Worthy.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
Previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage for the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Gasol out there with O'Neal. Then there's Worthy. Then it's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Worthy. Gasol setting the pick for Worthy. And Gasol slams it in.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick and roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Brunson with it. He's guarded by Johnson. Houston, the pass to Reed. Out to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Johnson.
First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. To the paint, stolen by Brunson.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Reed kicks to Brunson. Rebound the Lakers.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Worthy can't hit. The Knicks leading by 8. Brunson, left side. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson against Brunson. From deep three-point land. A shot by Johnson, no good.
There is some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Here's Houston. Shot clock at 6. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Houston's got 15.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy. It comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
New York with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Johnson, a wide open look, gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 15.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 18, and it's good, 2 points.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
There goes Magic. Worthy kicks to Gasol. O'Neal sets the screen for Gasol. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Reed misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
O'Neal finds Bryant. Corner shot, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. Stolen by Magic.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick, and what good work there to get in the way of it.
Launches it. He can't get that one to fall. Brunson with some nice D. Fast break, here they come. Brunson draws the double. Reed a screen on Johnson. Pass to Houston. Now here is Reed. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Here comes Shaq. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Stolen by Brunson. And again, New York turns it over. Here's Worthy. No good on the quick 3. Here's Anthony. Sinks the 15-footer. Anthony's got 22.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Knicks. They lead by 11. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. Here's Shaq. Outside, Kobe. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. 23 points in the game.
Boy, quality find that time by Worthy. I'm sure he could have taken that shot himself, but he'd rather find a teammate with a better look.
Houston, the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
New York leading by 10. Anthony finds Brunson. Ewing a screen on Shaq. There's the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificed sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Outside Anthony. Read a screen. Anthony drives in. Back to Brunson. Three-pointer. Bryant with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And he didn't punish him for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Doesn't get that one. New York leading by 9. Anthony driving to the basket.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Outside, Brunson. And he does not hit. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. Can't get it to go.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team.
Gasol against Reed, and the foul called on Pau Gasol. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now Anthony. 5 to shoot. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Johnson outside. Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. From outside, the 3! Kobe in the corner. Here we've got Brunson. Driving the lane. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
2 points. That one goes.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
New York leading by 9. Brunson downhill. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And he misses the J. Reed against Gasol. Outside Anthony. Now Brunson. Beyond the arc. No good. So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 14. And it goes out of bounds. That was off Anthony.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. A deep 3. No good there.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looks to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Brunson. The 3 is off. So no problem.
be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Iverson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Shot from the top of the key. And the jumper is good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Anthony outside. 16 feet out. Got a piece of it.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Ball stolen. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Finley. And a miss there on the triple. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 5 now.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Finley. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Denver. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Iverson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Lieber. Knocks down the long J.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Lieber. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. English, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the three to fall. He's got 5.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Lieber passes to English. Takes the three. That shot missing. Mavericks trail by 6. Jackson with room to fire. And again, it's Dallas. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Mutombo. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Lieber. To the left side wing. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Denver with another.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And Doncic launches from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 8 points.
Use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left now in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Here's Mutombo.
That's an example of the high defensive IQ of Tyson Chandler. Takes away the angle and affects the shot.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's English. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Jackson can't get it to go. Here's Mutombo. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Lever passes to Anthony, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Anthony's got 10.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Stripped away. The three is up. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss. And the Mavericks with possession here. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lever. Money from the wing. Lever's got 5 points. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. 8-point game. Off target from 3-point range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
There's a screen. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Anthony outside. 4-3. Finley grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. A minute 53 left to play in the first half. So it's Denver now. To the left wing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Up and over Doncic. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
A minute 4 left in the second. Pass to Lever from the arc. He drops it from range. And now a 12-point Denver lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
To the middle. Anthony outside. Here's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Fires the three. They get it back. Tries again. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Chandler. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now, this is what you love about Tyson Chandler. Releases out of the pick and roll with big-time purpose.
The three, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. First free throw is good.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. 5 to shoot. Here's English. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. English has got 9.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Mutombo. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Finley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Finley's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Mutombo, guarded by Doncic. The three knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 20 points.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Pass to English, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Now a timeout called by Denver. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. There's the drive. English passes to Anthony. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Anthony's got 17.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
To the paint. Here's Finley. Releases. Oh, he used a shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Doncic passes to Chandler. There's the steal. 3 on 3. Here's Mutombo. Give him 8. And he jams it home with authority.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Doncic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's English. It's tipped.
Now, this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. And there's the screen. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Finley. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just terrific concentration from Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game. You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Here's Finley. No good on the 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic! Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Anthony. Oh, the stuff.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grab, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's the pick. Jackson fires. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
And he sinks the jumper.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Doncic Doncic misses the three. The Nuggets lead by 11. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Anthony. 1:21 left in the game. Goes back up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Second personal foul.
That one's off.
Team foul. At the line for your Nuggets.
And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic from way back there. Luka.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
Here's English. Going inside. Jams it home.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Mavericks ball.
Here's Doncic. Shoots a three. Money from three.
Three.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
The shot is money.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
That's a man on a mission right there. So no.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. And there's Jackson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the 5 spot.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Anthony, no one around. And the 3 ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Inside, here's Finley. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Lever, and it's Lever with the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Finley, following the basket by Fat Lever. Going inside, it's stolen by Mutombo. And here's Anthony from the arc. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Started by Finley. 6 to shoot. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's Denver scoring again.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Iverson. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Vandeweghe's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And they double up Doncic. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Iverson left side. Murray outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Was shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks trailed by 5. Left side, Chandler. Nowitzki dishes to Jackson. On the wing, Doncic. And he connects with the jumper. Doncic has got his second bucket.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to Jokic.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Trains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Doncic, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jackson against Iverson. Murray outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Denver on top. They finish off the first quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Finley, Chandler out there with Nowitzki, and there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the one spot. Iverson against Jackson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Jackson, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
For three, Murray. Finley with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 3. Over in the corner, Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. For 3. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And good that time. Iverson's got 6. Deflects the pass. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Iverson's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires another 3 for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
For 3, Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Out to Anthony. For the 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got it all tied up now for Denver.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Chandler against Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Picked by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
2 minutes.
Jackson against Iverson. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Back to Iverson. From outside the arc. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. Finley the pass to Doncic. And stolen by Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks leading. Now Finley. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Doncic passes to Chandler. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
He's just adept at
gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Iverson against Jackson. Iverson kicks to Jokic. Here's Anthony. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. No good. Shot missing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Murray out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Vandeweghe. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Here's Finley. That one wide left. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Doncic outside. Dallas again missing. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Murray against Doncic. Out to Anthony. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Iverson against Jackson. So they take the lead. Iverson's got 8.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
A nice shot by Doncic. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this.
Murray, no good. Dallas with the ball. They lead by 1. And Chandler, here we go. And it's sent back by Jokic. Doncic with the steal. And it's Nowitzki at the elbow. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Jackson misses.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. A nice shot by Doncic.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Denver calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Dallas leading by 4. Outside for Jackson. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Murray, good.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Finley the pass to Chandler. Out to Doncic. There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. A drive by Anthony. Murray outside.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic, no good. Here's Vandeweghe. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Mavericks lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Finley, and it's Doncic in at the 1.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
First team foul.
Here's Finley, and he jams it with authority.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
For 3, Murray kept alive. Kicks it out to Iverson. So good on the 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. From deep three-point land. Another 3 for Dallas.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Mavericks leading by 9. Pass to Finley.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Here's Finley. To the middle. Ball stolen. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. And it's in there.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Luka on the move. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Iverson against Jackson. Outside, Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic looking it over. Crane from outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Iverson fires. The long shot, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Got it to go.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Taken away by Anthony. Stolen by Jackson. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Not gonna go.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Deep 2 from Murray. And again, Denver no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Jokic passes to Vanderlyn.
Defensive foul. Dirk Nowitzki.
Here's Dallas. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Jackson gets the bucket.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
And that one drops. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic and another basket for Dallas.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And the call up against Jokic. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
At the line for your Nuggets, Nikola Jokic.
That one is off.
Taking 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Out to Doncic. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Iverson outside. The tray doesn't get it to drop for him. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls. That one's no good. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, came up empty. And the dunk by Jackson.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's English. Pass to Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark. Doncic outside. There's the three. Matumbo with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's English. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Dallas now. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. And again, Denver with a three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From outside the arc. Finley grabs the miss. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and he dunks it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Iverson. And the three off target. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by one. Jackson gets the bucket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Iverson. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Lever.
2 minutes.
6 to shoot. They set a pick to the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Nice shot by Lever.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Matumbo. There's a screen to the inside. Here's Finley. He's got 5. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Man, that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, so neither attempt will fall that time for him. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Anthony. Tipped! Jackson surveying the D.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Mavericks on top, up 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Nowitzki. It's deflected, and they recover it. Lets it go from deep, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Elbow shot on the way. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got his 2nd basket of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Finley. Fires for 3. That basket is good. Off assist from Jackson.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
English, that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Jackson. And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Pass to Finley. Here's Lever. Oh, it's stolen away. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. Picked it out of midair. Here's Lever. Got a hand on it. Here's Chandler. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to Iverson. Wing shot on the way, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Kicks it out to Jackson. The three. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Dallas?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And great defensive pressure so far, forcing the offense to make mistakes and taking the ball away.
Here's Anthony after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Okay, knockout. Wow.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 10. Jackson, pass to Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. .102 left in the second period. It's stolen. Here's English. He's got 6. Releases from 15. And he hits the jumper. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to save it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first free throw is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of this one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Nuggets trail by 11. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. Cuts off the pass. Now here's Jackson, guarded closely. Iverson with a rebound. And here's Denver. Lever passes to Anthony. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Doncic passes to Finley. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. A 12-point game. Pass to Lever. Launches it. Counted from distance. Lever's got 10 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Jackson, pass to Finley. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Four on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. It's good from about 19 feet. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Lever. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Lever. He's got 10. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. To the paint. English can't get it to go.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. The rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 13. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's English. And another miss by Denver. Deflects the pass.
Denver foul. Fourth personal foul. Second
Dallas leading by 13. Pass to Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. Jackson outside. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Denver. And Denver pushing it up now. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lever. The putback. The rebound by Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Here comes Luka. Pass to Finley. There's the triple. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Looking to end the run. Iverson can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The Mavericks lead by 17. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Lever. Off the mark there with a 3. And Dallas with possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Nowitzki. And he can't bank that one in. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Finley from deep. Gets the 3-ball to go. Finley's got 14 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Anthony with a bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Jackson down low. Takes a 3. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist by Jackson. He's got 10. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nails it from 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And here are the Nuggets now, trailing by 19. Here's English. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. To the middle. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Dallas ball.
Here's Finley. Jackson outside. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Pass to English. Denver moving it around from the corner. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 8 now. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here's Finley. Kicks it out to Jackson. Connects from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Shoots a fadeaway. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Pass to Nowitzki. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
English can't get it to go.
Just enough resistance to force him, as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Here's Finley. Kicks it out to Jackson. Doncic on the wing. Back to Jackson. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Jackson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
English, that's good.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Kicks it to Doncic. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson can't hit. And so it's Dallas with it. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Denver. Lever's got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
To the right side. Here's Finley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Yeah, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Chandler. Kicks it to Doncic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Fires the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal it again. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Finley. Into the lane. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a three. Hits the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 31.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to...
tip-off goes to Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley. Then it's Chandler. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Now, here's English. Outside for Lever. Just 5 on the clock. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic with it. English picks him up. And they double up Doncic. Chandler, the pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
English outside. Outside Anthony. English with a screen on Nowitzki. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Anthony in the corner. Mutombo sets a screen. And Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got 5 minutes.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
The 3 for Doncic. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. Iverson kicks to Lever. Jackson against Iverson. High post shot. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Down low, it's stolen by Anthony. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And the dunk by Iverson.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
To the inside, Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Chandler with the screen on Lever. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading. Here's Anthony, and that one's on target from the wing. 7 points in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki, over to the wing. And Finley gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lever, the pass to Anthony. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's Doncic. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
It's good from long range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Iverson against Nowitzki. Down low, here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. English. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get bad results.
Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Taking 3 shots.
And he sinks the second. last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. And a deep three from Doncic. No good on the last second attempt there. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward. Chandler with a screen for Jackson. And the dunk by Chandler.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside for Lever. Iverson against Jackson.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
English right side. It's Lever on the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Mutombo. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nowitzki for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Lever has the open look. Another 3 for Denver.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Iverson kicks to Mutombo. Outside Anthony. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. English dishes to Anthony. Pocket 6. Pulls up from the corner. Oh, Iverson is fearless.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
To the paint. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Takes a 3. English pulls it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Doncic.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
English passes to Lever. The kick out to English. Iverson outside. Pulls up, high post, and it's Denver scoring again.
But in the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
The 3 for Doncic. With the putback, here's Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. .59 seconds left here in the second. Here's Finley. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Give Michael Finley.
And Iverson, the master of the and one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
The drive by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Out to Anthony. The Nuggets shooting their second and third shots to the line right here. And the first one drops.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And a deep three from Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Denver now. They're on a 16-7 run. And here's English for three. Drops in the tray. English has got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Jackson misses.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
And so that's the end of the first half. Nuggets ahead, leading by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And stolen by Nowitzki. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Lever drives in. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Looking to end his cold spell. That one falls. Doncic has got 11 points.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
English on the wing. Shoots a fader. No good that time. Mavericks trail by 10. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Another shot. Chandler, no good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. They've led by as many as 14 points. Drains the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 14.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs. Generates range with ease.
The shot's good from Lever.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Doncic against Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. Matumbo is screen on Jackson. And here's Iverson outside. No love that time. With that miss, he is now 6 for 9. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one. And so Jackson nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
English looking around. Back to Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Outside Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Anthony's got 19 points.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Doncic, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Kicks it out to Iverson to the middle. Anthony against Nowitzki. Back to Iverson. Here's the 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Iverson's got 16.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Back to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. There's Lever with a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. 3-pointer. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Finley. Finley's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to English. And the jam by English.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Finley. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. English with no one around. No good on the triple. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Matumbo.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The 3 for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Here's Anthony, putting his face. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and again it's Denver.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Jackson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Lever kicks to Anthony. From the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Doncic fires. No good from three. The Nuggets leading by 9. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Down he goes for 3.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Iverson with the hustle in transition.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Anthony from 15 feet away. It's good.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Off the glass.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Denver.
The drive by Iverson. Nowitzki against Anthony. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Chandler with the steal. Doncic against Iverson. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. He's off from 3. Here's Denver now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Lays it in off the window.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Here's Nowitzki. A great pass leads him right to the rack. Now, here's English. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Mutombo inside, Chandler on him. Iverson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony fires, and he hits from 17. Here he goes. So it's the Nuggets.